Estimated
Hi.
fast lap for 23.3.
Hello and welcome to the stream. It's going to be an interesting stream. This is going to be a fun time. We're at Iowa this weekend. I thought Gen 4 was at Chicagoland, which would be a lot easier, but I was wrong. They are at Iowa, which is a short track. But it's not as short as Martinsville, which is where the trucks are, which is why we're not doing trucks this week, because I don't like Martinsville. So we are at Iowa with the Gen 4, which is an interesting combination.
Traffic on exit, be careful.
Gen 4's super loot is very easy to upset. And you can very easily upset a car at a short track. Like right there, that made the car angry. That made it not happy. And there. And this is also my first time. Well, it's not my first time racing Iowa. I have raced Iowa before in street stocks. Speaking of, we may I don't know what the street stocks are doing. We may see what the C series stocks are up to.
23.3.
I may raise the steering offset.
It's a new quickest lap for 23.2.
Yeah, car's too tight. Trying to get more turn, but it's not turning. Yeah, let's try 0. Why not? 0 offset. Oh, I need to start music.
Pit exit's clear. Go, go, go. Show us black flag.
Oh yeah, that's right. Did change the audio output so that I can also hear iRacing. I hate that that Windows Media Player mutes all of the other stuff.
Traffic on exit. Watch out.
We got 30 minutes to practice for the next race, but the race is also 100 laps, which might be too much. I might not do this.
Got some traffic on your exit here. Watch your mirrors.
I might go try another series. Let's see what Arca is up to. I did create a new paint scheme for Arca as well. I created the current paint scheme that my Gen 4 is wearing. Based off the Chill Chimp shirt that I've been wearing this week. The one I created for Arca is based off the Grey Wolf shirt. From a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I think.
E13.
Damage on the front end, of course. Current offset, did I put it at -4? Positive.
Got some traffic on this exit. Watch your mirrors.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try something else. This Gen 4 at Iowa isn't. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for me. We're gonna try something else. All right. Well, let's see. Okay, super lates are at Thompson, which I've never driven the super late. I don't know if I've been to Thompson. Street stocks are at Charlotte. I'd like to think I'm decent at Charlotte. They run at 10. Let's see. Why? I'm not eligible for that. Why is it showing? I was showing all the other ones? It is. Okay. Off. Oh, let's see. The late models are at Southern National. Don't know if I've ever raced. SRX is at Daytona. Ooh. Participating won't count towards a promotion. Okay. Well, Arca's at Dover. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Content requires it. Let's at least try Arca at Dover. We won't run the race because it won't count towards my ratings. But I like Dover in the trucks, and I like the new Arca car. So maybe I'll like new Arca at Dover. That math checks out, right? We can also look at the paint scheme I made for Arca, for the Arca car, for the Arca Ford Mustang. Yeah. I believe this is Skyrail. Yeah, this is Skyrail. Mr. Unsmiley for Skyrail. He doesn't smile. He's so unsmiley. I believe this is Lost Impact. We don't got the synthwave nut. We got Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. It is hard to find video game synthwave for some reason. You'd think there would be more video game synthwave out there. But apparently not.
The leader's just done a 23.00. The leader has just done a 22.86.
You can ban these nuts. Latte. Oh, what? 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 I don't want to stream. I don't want to stream on Discord. I'm already streaming
Okay,
here.
pit speed is 35 miles per hour.
Twitch and OBS. Like crap off, so.
Traffic behind you, careful here. That's a new quick lap for Alexander, 22.82.
To the unexplored land, don't mind any walls or any obstacles. Oh yeah, hurry to the unexplored land. Any walls or any obstacles. Okay, what is up with the wheel? Something is. It doesn't want you to turn to the right. Like it is fighting me to turn to the right. And I don't know if that's because of the setup or if it's something with my wheel. No, it's something with the setup because the center line on my wheel matches the center line of the virtual wheel. to the unexplored land. Walls or any obstacles. Okay. The damage. Fuck. Into the barrels. Okay. I gotta take a look at the setup. Also, let's take a look at my car. Let me show you my car. Grey Wolf retro rifle. I need to put the name of the car along the trunk lid. I was thinking when I made the scheme of putting the name of some Grey Wolf conservation on the trunk lid, but I couldn't find a good enough.
It's a new fastest lap for Alexander, 22.74. Car in front's just done a 23.40.
Yeah, here we go. Got now getting a good enough scan, because this is all from the shirt. Getting a good enough scan of
Car behind you's just done a 23.46.
Of the shirt pattern to where I could, as best I could, match everything up, because that terrain map in the background makes it very hard to properly line things up.
Just done a 23.31.
It's not perfect. Like, if you look, you can see where some of the lines don't quite match up. And also, the retro rifle logo on the back corner is not right. I thought I fixed it, but I didn't. It's correct on the Chill Chimp car, but not on this one. Is there a way to reset the... Oh, no. There we go. All right. I do like how the back end turned out with the two wolves against each other, although they're not as centered. I don't think they're as centered as I'd like to be. Maybe I'm thrown off by the radar. Alright, steering offset plus 10. Holy fuck.
Car ahead is just done a 23.39. You got traffic behind, be careful here. Black flag, we're gonna have to bring it in here.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, this is what going on pit road speed is at Dover.
The exit is clear. Get what you can. Black flag, we're gonna have to bring it in here.
The exit of pit road is not where I think it is. It's too far out. Like, that's where I think it should be.
You got traffic behind,
right
watch
when
out.
you get out of the wall. Out of the wall. Holy crap.
5018.
No damage. It's fine. Damn. I thought that would work.
P19.
I am all I am all I am.
Car behind's just done a 23.72.
Do it if you dare, dare. Of course, do step back now. Step.
Traffic behind, be careful here.
Do it. Can you
Car behind
see
us
all
just
of
done
me?
a
Holy
23.46.
fucking shit. What? I might do one Dover ARCA race. I might do a Dover ARCA race.
You got traffic behind, be careful here.
Because I'm having fun. This is fun. May add some more to the offset, steering offset though. Oh, laughing, watch a ball. Guarded hero. Guarded hero. I am all I am all I
B21.
am. I am. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare, dare. So 2 steps back out. Do it, do it, do it.
B22.
Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Can you remember me? Capture you, set you free. I'm all and I am all of me. I'm all of me. Am all of me. I am.
B20.
And everyone, everywhere, anyhow, anyway.
Car up high. Outside clear.
I am. Okay, so lower the brake bias, add another point or two. The offset. This car should be great. You remember me, capture you, set
got one
you
coming out of the
free.
pits.
I am all of me. I am
B21,
all
that put you
of me.
0.54 off the pace. The last time was 23.27.
Stars don't
You're
twinkle,
now
the moon doesn't
0.79
shine.
off the pace. You've just done a 23.52.
Ah, fuck.
Car down low. Bottom clear.
My bad. No problem. It's practice. That's when we can do.
1.41 off the pace. That lap was a 24.15.
Alright, let's get out
My
of this
first
and
two
register
laps.
flag race.
Tap.
Tap, 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 tap. And this won't count towards promotion. It'll only affect my I rating. It's like, honestly, I mean, that is what we're going for. Is the, I'll register for a session of all as soon as, okay, well, let's withdraw. If I want to change, I need to change my font number on my ARC car to something more fitting. Bum 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 bum. Okay, it's not going to show custom paint. Dun dun dun. Don't twinkle, moon doesn't shine. Don't twinkle, moon doesn't shine. Moon doesn't shine. Need to get the paint colors. All right. Let's see. The center should be this color. The out. Why don't I just open up the sponsor instead of getting it straight from the paint scheme? Or I'll just get straight from the paint scheme. Sometimes we make that black. No. Make it a light gray. Oh, here's a... yeah, it's fine. Let's make the wheels a same color as the dark blue. Is that dark blue number? There we go. Now let's hope that saving the design didn't overwrite my ARCA, my custom paint job. It shouldn't. Sometimes iRacing and trading paints is weird. I don't always communicate the best. Eyes ahead. Waking up, breaking out. This is what it's like to be free. Rip it up, tear it down. This is what it means to be free. Waking up, tearing out. This is what it's like to be free. Beside you, secrets in your head. Not another day, no more confusion. No more living like the dead. Seems it's just out of sight. The ones with answers always get their way. And I need you to know, coming for them. Oh boy, the Mortal Kombat stuff has been added to files in Fortnite. Breaking up, breaking out. This is what it means to be free. Flip it up, tear it down. This is what it means to be free. Breaking up, tearing out. This is what it's like to be free. Rip it up, tearing down. This is what it means to be free. Ripping up, tearing out. This is what it's like to be free. Rip it up, tear it down. This is what it means to be free. No, I don't want to use the Discord overlay. Go away. How do I get rid of it? Press shift to show. Oh, it's not there no more. Okay, let's do 7. Am I the only one in here? Okay, but my proper paint scheme is loaded in.
The exit's clear. Push while you can.
Also, Race Labs is not showing.
P19.
Ah, damn. Okay, why are the Race Lab stuff not showing? Restart Race Lab. There we go. Excuse me.
Okay, the exit's clear. Go, go, go.
Not entirely. I don't know what track this is from. What game this is from. But it's funky.
20th.
probably like 40 laps, the actual race.
You're now 0.57 off the pace. That lap was a 23.32. That puts you 0.65 off the pace. You're currently 1.21 off the pace. That lap was a 24.00.
That's not right. You're not supposed to do it like that.
'20th. That lap was a 23.30.
Low side. Clear inside. Inside. Still there. Hold your line.
You're now
Inside clear.
That lap was a 23.42. That last lap was 23.90.
Can I get out of the car, please?
All clear here, watch the line. B21. a new fastest lap for Richard, 22.73. Just run a 23.54. Put to 0.75 off the pace. B21.
Dang it.
You've just done a 23.22.
How? It really doesn't feel like I'm going that fast. Like I'm going to hit the wall. It really does not feel like it.
You've just run a 24.04. You're now 1.12 off the pace. You're now 1.20 off the pace. Put to 1.01 off the pace. The last lap was 23.72. That lap was a 24.00. You've just done a 23.72. currently 0.94 off the pace. You're now 1.62 off the pace. You've just run a 24.35.
All right, race time. Ah.
That's all the time. D21. The leaders just run a 24.51.
Hey, the Mortal Kombat stuff get added tonight?
The leaders just run a 23.06.
Surely it. I
The
didn't
leaders
see
just
it.
done a 23.00.
Throw it all away.
Track's cooling down. It's now 86 degrees. That's a new fastest lap for Jason, 22.77. Exit's clear. Stay below the line.
$45 laps. Okay, I was close. I guess 40.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Damn it.
The track temp's decreasing. It's now 87 degrees. The leaders just run a 23.01.
Fucking hell.
The leaders just run a 22.90.
And neither of those lamps counted. I hit the frickin' wall. Son of a bitch. All right. Let's look at some of the Nintendo Direct stuff. Look at one I know that I'm going to like. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake 2025. Cool. I mean, I'll be picking it up. I still need to play Dragon Quest 3 remake. 30, how much do I have left? 51 seconds left. Some in the bit. I could have been I could have qualified like top 10. But no, I hit the frickin' wall. Just fuck me, I guess. I could have qualified up there. Could have qualified top 10, top 15. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Yeah. All right. Everything's set up right. Yep. Start the music.
Car number 16 E20.
Throw it all away. Light wherever you go.
The 19 is blinking really bad.
The darkness that closes in the dusk. Throw it all away. Think you can Oh yeah, he's blinking real bad. all the way. Light wherever you go. And hey, one of the drop tracks broken.
Yeah, 19, you're blinking. Fucking
I
horrible.
don't know. Broken might be the lost tracks from Shadow the Hedgehog.
The 19?
Might be a
The
worry.
19 is going in and out, man.
And putting it all around.
Ooh, I love
Okay, rolling start here. Stay behind number
So
12 in the outside column.
sorry.
He's just going so fast that you can't see him.
We try and make
Pace car speed is 45 miles
Yeah, we'll
per
say
hour.
that until he blinks right into you.
up on it all.
I think 8, right, 19 is 10. Fantastic.
Try to save the world. Cause in the end I know I was wrong. Chosen one.
No,
Chosen,
one.
not broken. I'm chosen one. I think this was the original choice for the anti-hero path. I used to be
Check those belts. Let's get ready here.
on the inside. You made me.
Green's
I
out.
love you. And change the things I've done. I'm the chosen one.
Inside. They're still there. They're inside. Clear low.
Nineteen, you need a parking, dude. Nobody can see where you're at.
Recording. I'm not putting
Next guy ahead of us is Brett, car number 8, E12.
Won't the game
Car
just
number
eventually
15
kick him if
is
it's
now
too
leading the
bad?
race.
Who fucking shitters.
Leaders just run off 23.61.
The fuck.
E11. You've just done off 23.55.
Car outside.
It's late.
Still there. Stay with them. Clear up top.
Now look where he's at. That forward.
Okay, got a car coming out of the pits. Car behind us is
The
just done off
19 car.
23.31.
Car inside. Clear inside. Outside. Clear outside. High side. Clear outside. Outside, be careful. You're clear high.
Sorry, 8.
Pit speed is 35 miles per hour. Showing us a black flag.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
300 feet.
God dang it.
100 feet.
God, it is way too freaking easy to
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
speed on this pit road. God, man. How? It's a long race. I could probably get a lap or 2 back. May just turn the auto pit limiter on at short tracks like this.
Got some traffic on your
Pit
exit
road.
here. Watch your mirrors.
And speed limit is so freaking low.
19. Dude, you're just still blinking. I wouldn't even be on the track
Car
for
in
you.
front is Nicola, car number 22.
Nineteen just went to the wall. See that, 10?
E16. Gap 2, E15. Ahead is now 5.7 seconds. We're setting the pace here. That lap was a 23.04.
Car up top. Still there, hold on. Hold your line. Clear high, outside. You're clear high.
Williams, it's getting closer. Gap's down to 7.9 seconds. E16. '15th.
1 and 8. Y'all are fucking insane.
Gap to Nicola. Heads now 4.6 seconds.
Inside. Still there, hold your line.
They fucking
Clear
came
low.
to me because one hit the wall and then one
There,
ran
outside.
all the way up to the wall.
Hold your line.
That's stupid.
Clear outside.
What do you expect? You're in the lowest class you can possibly get in, dude. Don't complain about it.
This is a great song for this race.
Allow the car behind through.
It's Bullet Station or Rail Camp? I think this is Bullet Station.
There's a car exiting the pits now. You've just run a 23.41.
Outside. Still there. Hold it. Still there. Clear up top. Car up top. Clear up high.
E14. That lap was a 24.00.
Outside. Clear high. Car bottom.
Fuck.
You're clear low. Good job. Car low. Clear down low.
Reporting at 16, I ain't putting up your traffic. Your lap down.
We're gonna need to pit for repairs here.
Hard on the lead lap.
Yeah, I'm trying to race a lap back as best I can.
If what you're doing, you're not going to race me that way.
I wasn't trying to
Next car
spin you
is
out.
Williams, car 10,
Well,
car
yeah, you
number
must,
7.
because
Just spin DQ.
run all the way up to my bumper in the turns like that. Never lifted. Hit me.
It was an
Full
accident.
green,
I
bump one
wasn't
red,
trying to
full
spin
green,
you
bump
out.
one red.
Report, it ain't me report,
Sean,
it ain't
black flag.
be no accident. So,
No, don't worry about it, man.
300
Let
feet.
the system do what it's going to do. It most,
100 feet.
it most likely will not ding you for anything.
Yeah, number 3 is just side.
Number 3
You've
is
got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
I can barely understand what he's saying.
Yeah,
God damn
I'm
it,
sick and
fucking
tired of being
speed.
run over by a bunch of losers. That's what it is, because y'all can't fucking drive.
Oh, you shut the hell up. I was driving you hard but clean until a little screw up. You shut the fuck up, number 3. I'm gonna need to call a referee in on that. i.e. my dad. See what. There's an island. Speeding.
You got traffic behind. Watch out.
Inside, watch it. Hold your line. Still there, stay with them.
That
Inside
last
clear.
thing I want to do is hit anyone. And there's the 3. Again.
E14.
Give him a wide freaking berth. He's being a
Car
little
exiting the pits.
pissy. If I so much as breathe on him, he's gonna report me. I sure as hell want to pass him. Well, I'll pass him clean at that. Fuck. I did want to get up by the wall, but I didn't want to get on the wall.
Go high, leader's right behind you.
Allow the car behind us to pass us.
Whoever that is blinking, stay high.
Fuck.
Inside, clear low. Car inside. Clear inside.
Get your blinking behind off the racetrack. I guess it's got 4X just by driving past it because nobody knows where you're at.
88.
Car up high. Outside clear. Car outside. You're
Oh,
sandwiched,
shit.
kid. Clear all around.
3 wide at Dover. That's always a fantastic idea.
That's halfway. Plenty of fuel. No need to save. Let's go.
Inside, watch it. Bottom clear.
E13.
Don't oversteer it, 22. Hold it. You're doing good.
There, outside. Hold it. Clear outside.
Oh!
Austin, car number 15 is now in the lead.
Thank you for pulling off the track.
Inside.
You've just run a 24.40.
They're still there.
Michael,
Clear inside.
That almost was like a perfect pass. I just didn't hit the wall.
You lappers wouldn't be up my butt so bad and give me a break. I mean,
I ain't giving nobody a break. I'm racing, don't start giving spots away and telling people to get out of the way. I'm the leader, get out of the way. That's not racing, dude.
that last lap was 23.88.
Wait, didn't you just bitch because someone was in your way and was trying
Well, I
to...
didn't know it. I've not said anything. I got pissed because people can't drive and they run over top of it.
And he even explained himself to you afterwards, but yeah, you didn't believe him.
Yeah, because I sat there and watched him do it.
That lap
He
was
didn't
a
try to-
I saw a guy
23.92.
do something who didn't explain to you and even apologize for doing it, and you didn't accept it. That's just whining tomorrow.
How about that?
I told you he was just sad, bro. I was thinking the exact same thing, bro.
Yeah,
High side.
And where you at?
The next car is Michael, car number 1.
Yeah, keep it up.
One more off track and they're going to DQ us.
That was my
The
bad
last
that time.
was
Sorry.
25.19.
That's somebody different.
God freaking damn it. That was the last thing I wanted to do. Fucking hit that guy again. The last freaking thing I wanted to do was hit him again. I wanted to pass him cleanly, and I almost did. But then I got a wheel on the apron, and it ruined everything.
P11.
Mother fricker. And also I got damage now, so the car ain't gonna handle as well. I gotta adjust everything again. Gotta adjust my driving again.
There, inside. Clear down low.
Now I can't race as
Keep
hard.
Outside, be careful. Clear outside.
Ah!
P11. The last lap was 24.58.
I think I'm just gonna get a top 10 from everyone disconnecting. What even is the number 3? Where is the number 3 even running? Holy shit, I got 17x, 16x. Ooh. That's not gonna be good for my I rating. But DNFing would be even worse, so.
2 to go. You've just done a 24.34.
Okay, well, the race is almost over. Yeah, there's the white flag.
P10 by 5. P13. Okay, finish. Good job.
Austin, you got given that one.
Okay, 19, you need to fix your connection and like don't really.
Okay. All right. Lap 15. Go to lap like what? 14, 13 or so. All right. I'm gonna see if we can have the great Master Father review this racing instance.
That's the end of the session.
I don't know why I paused the music. I didn't need it. Dover review. Now, yes, both times I spun him out, it was my fault. Yes, but like, it was an accident and I wasn't aiming to. It also goes against my safety rating, but I thought it wouldn't count. I thought it doesn't count towards promotion, which I thought means it doesn't affect safety rating. Participating won't count towards promotion. What does that mean? It won't count. MPR. What is MPR? What is MPR? What is that? Minimum participation requirement. Okay. All right, let's. I really like that Dover race. I really did, despite all the issues. Let's try street stocks. So I want to find different paint scheme stock instead of the bandits car. Driving the Panther. Yeah, I'm driving. Lava shelter. There's TMNT. Here for the safety rating. Maybe not now. Chick Hicks, King of the Hill, Pokemon Go, Squirtle. Da Baby. A rapper, Da Baby. I missed it. Silver version of the Trans Am. A white one, a white Trans Am. Maybe I should just create my own Pac-Man. Fuck it, let's race Pac-Man. Why the hell not? Bunch of hodgepodge of various Pac-Man. Like they got the classic arcade Pac-Man ghosts and Miss Pac-Man and Baby Pac-Man. But then actual Pac-Man himself is a more modern version of him. Don't want. Let's try this street stocks at Charlotte.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. Traffic on exit, watch out.
These are very quiet. I cannot hear the engine at all. This is definitely the slowest I've ever been around the Charlotte Oval. This is definitely the slowest. Holy crap. Only 140? Okay, my wheel. This time my actual wheel is screwed up. Brake, please. Like right now, my physical wheel, the center line is straight up, but then is it this? Steering offset 0. And there was a bot that chatted. Black is white, right is wrong, wrong is right. Feeling of the pills is holes that go hard. Determination of the strong. Now that you searched for so long.
Alright, Dick, it's clear. Push all you can.
Shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No ghost to bring you down. Nothing left to lose. You win. Okay, this is loose as frick. God. I feel like a grandma. Holy shit, this is so slow. I may just do this race just to see how the heck you're supposed to race here in these cars going 140 in the turn. Like what? 37. That's the fastest. What the fuck? Damn. I'm definitely burning rubber. No doubt about it. I hear the rubber turning into the slip angle. But holy shit, man. We get some horsepower in these things? Where's the turbo button?
D25.
Fastest lap is a freaking 36. What the fuck? I don't feel like the Sonic music works for this. I feel like I need to break out the fucking Professor Layton music.
You've just done a 37.59.
Too late to join the. No, Arca runs at 45s.
Car bottom.
Oh my God! Someone
Still
caught
there.
me. Oh my God!
Clear low.
He's also got pressure tires than me.
You're currently 1.01 off the pace.
Like, it sounds like I'm about to spin out, but I don't have enough speed to spin out. Holy Christ.
D25.
And I could spin me out. I could spin myself out if I really wanted to.
Watch your speed. All right, pit in 1,430 feet. $300 feet. 100 feet.
not. No. No way. No. I don't know about that. I mean, it would certainly be. It could. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do a race. Why not? We'll do a race and we'll see what it's like. We'll see how many people are actually gonna race in it. Let's see, Nashville, Fairgrounds, Thompson, Hickory, Five Flag, Iowa, Wilkesboro, Langley, Bristol, Dover, Oxford. Yeah, now see, all of these other ones are like the correct size. These are short track cars, not intermediate track cars. They don't go fast. They don't go fast enough. Like, Iowa and Dover are like the largest ones that they should really go to. The 1 mile tracks. Maybe Darlington, since it's 1.33 miles. Or Gateway, since I think that's 1.25 miles. Last race, 59 drivers. Oh my god, oh my lord. Enhance the legends. It's only one. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. No one else is registered. No, we're not. We're not doing that. This might be one of those series that is more populated or during like the daytime. We're doing Arca at Dover again. I'm gonna presume this is definitely this is the Shadow the Hedgehog menu theme, but I think that version might be from Shadow Generations. Oh, man. I got a thing I want to talk about, but I don't want to talk about it on the stream in case the person that I want to talk about comes onto the stream, which is entirely possible. Oh, so where the hell is everyone? Where are all my friends? Why aren't my friends watching me? Where is my friends? Where is my mod? Where is Celine? Where is Aiden? Where's G-Man? Where's Lemon Grabber? where is everyone? What? Holy crap. Okay, how do I disable that overlay? It's not gonna show me it while it's in. There's game overlay.
Does turn 2 get tighter on exit or something?
Not really. It just kind of comes down to how you when in the corner you gas up. Disable. Just not useful. There we go. I don't want the game overlay on for iRacing. Alright.
Okay, pit speed is 35 miles per hour. Got some traffic on this exit. Watch your mirrors. P39.
That was a risk going low. I either was going to squeak by like I did, or
0.82 off the
they were going to hit me.
23.52.
Thankfully, it was the former.
P37.
I had it perfect, but then I like wiggled the wheel and knocked the wall. Just exactly what I don't want.
Conflux just done on 23.23.
Oh, I turned down off 4, but okay. Don't come back.
Car behind's just done on 23.21.
I need to just commit to the turn.
That lap was a 23.32.
And if I do pull out of the turn, it needs to be slower, not a little wheel jerk. Damn it.
E39, you've just run a 23.26.
I believe this is Gun Fortress.
That puts you 1.04 off the pace. You've just run a 23.74.
Oh, shoot. Come on, brother.
D40, that puts you 0.79 off the pace. That lap was a 23.49. You've just done a 23.42. You're currently 0.83 off the pace. E41, you're now 0.64 off the pace. That lap was a 23.33.
Inside.
That was there.
Low side.
Yeah, that was fun. That was well played, though.
Clear low. Good job.
You've just run a 23.91.
Outside. Clear high. Keep it up. Or high. Clear outside.
On the road and I'm finally here.
Do
Feels like
your
you.
tires wear out with faster with both roads that big?
Behind you's just done a 23.21.
I have no idea. This is my first time being here on this car.
Yeah, running the bottom line all the time, every lap will burn your tires up faster.
No, I was a joke.
Ah, okay.
I said with both that big.
Outside. Clear high.
Ow!
Sorry, gotta take out the competition before the race.
Shit, there's the meatball. We've got to bring it in.
Hopefully you found that funny. And if we end up in the same race, hopefully he doesn't take that as like a preview, whatever. No, you turn right here where I'm at. Where I'm
Time's expired.
at.
D41.
On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. Here I am, ready to the end.
Hey, Dave Cam, shut it down there. I'm right behind you.
I'm around. No, no, no.
The leader is just on a 23.0.
Never turn back, never turn back way. Never how life tries to face me. I turn the other way. Now and then, my life starts to spin. Never turn back again. This moment on. I am
Traffic on exit, be careful.
Never turn back.
The track temp's decreasing. It's now 87 degrees.
I just remembered I turned the volume up for the straight stocks.
Outside. Clear up top.
What was the name of that guy that got all pissy? What was his name? I forget. All right, let's qualify this time. Let's see if we can actually get a qualifying lap where I
We
don't.
have 2 laps to set a time here. Like flag, we're gonna have to bring it in here.
Where I don't hit the wall.
The leader's just run off 23.0.
23 flat. Holy crap. Matthew Harnell came to play.
E7. That last lap was 23.43. Track temp's falling. It's now 87 degrees. It's a new quick lap for Cameron, 22.94.
Seventh place. Probably gonna start.
You
top
sound
10.
like you're a million miles away from your mic and it's hard to hear you.
I don't see him.
Yeah.
This is definitely from Shadow Generations. Alright, let's look at another trailer that was on the Nintendo Direct.
escape from dire straits.
No hope.
2 minutes until oxygen 0.
Uh-oh. No rescue.
Help me! Please help me, Dante!
The latest entry in the The Somnium Files series is stirring. You are Kaname Date, a special agent with a sophisticated AI called Aiba embedded in his left eye. Your mission is to track down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game. Conduct interviews to investigate Iris's whereabouts. Dive into a subject's dreams to reveal clues hidden deep within their psyche. And solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment. Everything you learn will bring you one step closer to the truth. Uncover what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris. No Sleep for Kaname Date from The Somnium Files launches on the Nintendo Switch system.
Yeah, I thought
July
based on the
25th.
logo that it was related to the eye thing. All right, that's the next trailer.
Unleash the supernatural.
I'll probably be picking up that game eventually.
A classic Atlas action RPG returns with remastered HD graphics and enhanced gameplay. Set in the capital city in the year Taisho 20, Raido Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective. But unbeknownst
Oh,
to
shit.
others, he also fights a
We have a disconnect. Switch disconnected. All right, gonna have to restart OBS. See you in the next recording, or I can just re-render the whole thing. Be back in a sec. And recording start. Bitrate's back to being stable. Should be anyway. Your ad is about to start. Oh no. I just hope we can get back into the race before the green flag flies. I can keep my qualifying position, which I think is 8th or 9th. Or thereabouts. On sim, load quicker. Load faster! I want to get in the damn race. They're on. Just start. We're starting off a lap down.
P10, get ready.
We'll start up
Green,
2
green,
laps
green.
down.
I'm just asking for a black flag, I see.
Exit's clear, stay below the line.
Okay, no, I'm
Fucking
not
kidding
allowed.
me, 17.
I'm
Guy
just
in
gonna
front
be
has
at
four. Car
the
number
back,
8.
just at the back.
Fuck, what a terrible
Fuck
start.
you,
Let's see if
dude.
we can salvage something from here, man.
Motherfucker doesn't know what the brake pedal is.
E16.
Yeah, I'll slam on my brakes in the curve too, bro.
E14. Gap to Thorn. Ahead is increasing. It's now 6.8.
Fuck you, man.
Man, I swear to God. I swear I'm gonna park on the fucking middle of this fucking track.
E13. Okay, got one coming out of the pits.
I swear.
The
This
next car
fucking game
is
is
camera
worse
car
and worse
5.
every fucking day.
E9. You've just done a 23.18. Campos behind is pitting. Gap 2 camera. Ahead is increasing. It's up to 5.5 seconds. Car in front is 1 lap down. The car has just done a 23.08. Just run a 23.12. The guy ahead of us is Carroll, car number 1. There's a car leaving the pits. The car in front is 2 laps behind. Yeah, you've just run up 23.09. Gap ahead's now.
Get your
4.0 seconds.
blinking behind off the track. You just got me 4X because nobody knows where the crap you're at.
No, he took out the whole fucking lead pack is what he actually fucking did.
The next guy ahead of us is 4 laps behind.
Yeah, that looks like the same guy from the last race I was in.
This car exiting the pits, watch out. It's a new quick lap for Baker, 22.89.
Yeah, Kevin knew. I mean, you're 4 laps down on the start of the race and you wrecked the lead pack. I don't even understand.
God. Dude.
Gap 2, camera ahead is increasing. It's now 5.1 seconds.
Thank you for letting me by, Kevin. You did one thing right.
The car in front is 1 lap down.
Good job.
Inside. Inside clear.
Oh.
E8.
The ice for land. Early to the planets for land. Many more.
You've just run a 23.35. The next car ahead is Cameron, car number 5.
Car down low. They're still there. Clear inside. Inside, watch it. Bottom clear.
You've just done a 23.90. Gap 2, T7. Ahead's now 5.1. The next car ahead is 1 lap down.
I'm surprised,
Car low.
pleased that that
Hold
didn't
your line.
turn into a bigger
Still
mess.
there. Hold your line. You're clear low. Good job.
The next car ahead of us is 3 laps down, V6.
Car outside.
Car ahead of us is 1 lap down.
Clear high.
Yeah,
Inside.
doing that is gonna.
Still there. Still there.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Clear
Gonna
inside.
get me in trouble. End up spinning someone out, like I did with 3.
Next car ahead is Cannon, car number 16.
Friendly advice 16,
They're showing us
don't
the knee
park
ball.
in the
We gotta
middle
bring
of
it
the
in.
turn. God damn it. And I was thinking in my head, this race is going well. This is going so well. I'm clean. Aside from the missing the start, this race has been this is going perfectly. I'm running 7th. I'm going clean. I haven't smacked the wall hard. I haven't spun anyone out, including myself. But no. God. Feel like
Traffic on exit, watch out.
Ooh, she came back for more. Yeah, feel
E12.
time slipping down your spine. Ooh, you try to ignore. Yeah, but you can hardly swallow your fears and pain, and you can help but follow, 'cause right back where you came.
Gap 2, E13. Behind us now,
Live and
3.4.
learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn, works of yesterday. Live and learn.
Camera car number 13
Let
is now
go
leading.
if you borrow. Live and learn. Never find your way. Oh, yeah. Feel life. Hang you up inside. Yeah. Now you're face down on the floor. Oh, but you can't save your sorrow. Your face
You're looking good on fuel. That lap is a 23.33.
Right back where you came. Live and learn. Being on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Works of yesterday. Live and learn.
The next guy is 0.
There, outside.
Revealing 10. In. Gaps down.
Clear up top.
Never find your way. I don't know if he let me by or not.
Gap to Carroll.
Part of me
Behind is
hopes he
now
does. Part of me
4.4.
hopes he didn't.
You've just done a 23.72.
Because, like, part of me hopes he did, because obviously I get a spot. Well, I don't get a spot, but I do pass him and I get closer to
10th.
a
That was a
guy I need to
23.39.
pass, which I think. Welcome back. Welcome, Suna. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Car up high.
Live and learn.
Outside clear.
Okay, you got one exiting the pits.
Yesterday. Live and learn. Shit. I lift the hand off the wheel to itch my eye, and I hit the wall. How far away is the next guy in front of me? He's the next car that I'll come up on. I do not see him. Means we probably are at separate ends of the track.
Gap to P11. Behind is now 4.7.
But what's the gap to P9? I want to know the gap to P9. Five seconds?
That last lap
No, I'm
was
5 seconds behind the leader.
23.51. The next car is 1 lap down.
That's the end of that music mix. Well, they picked a good song to end on, Live and Learn.
The car in front is Ford car 8.
Yeah, but car 8 is not a car I need to pass for position. I need to pass the
P10,
11.
you're reeling, Gordon in. The gap's down to 5.5 seconds.
11 is the car that I need to pass for position.
That lap was a 23.90.
Oh, boy. Oh,
You're reeling,
boy,
Gordon
oh, boy,
in.
oh, boy.
The gap's now 3.1 seconds. That lap was a 23.55.
I need to start braking sooner. Oh, there, John Deere. No, you're not John Deere. You're something else. Certainly look like you should be sponsored by John Deere. That or Subway. Sponsored by Apex Sim Racing.
Gap to Gordon. Ahead's now 2.1.
Yes, wash
Car
up
up
the
top.
track. Good, good.
Clear
Good
outside.
lap car. Good lap car. That's how you do it.
Your last time
Wash
was
up the track like a good little
24.63.
lapper. And again, I'm also a lapper. So. But I'm only a lapper because the 16 decided he was going to park it in the middle of the track in the turn. There was nothing I could do about that.
24.09. You're reeling forward. In. The gap's down to 1.00. Push, push, push. We can get this guy.
I'm pushing. I'm pushing. I'm coming for you, Gordon.
The last lap was 23.83.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I'm there. I'm right there. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna take that spot. Here we go.
Outside.
As long as we don't
Still
flush
there.
up and he doesn't.
You're clear high.
Now I've got to.
Yay.
All right, we got him. We got him. Let's go, baby. They say Gordon is the fastest on Soda.
That lap was
Gordon is clearly
24.92.
not the fastest in Dover. Dover, is it Michigan? Is Dover in Michigan? No, Dover's not in Michigan. Dover, Delaware, that's right. From
Gap
Dover,
two,
Delaware.
Gordon.
Gordon is
Increasing.
clearly
Step
not
two,
the fastest
1.00.
engine in Dover, Delaware.
Life flag. That lap was a 24.00.
All right. This was certainly an objectively better race than the last one. Got only 4X instead of 16X. Finished 8th. We finished only 3 laps down instead of 9 laps down. We didn't piss anyone off. That was an objectively fantastic race. That should be worth some good points. All right. Music playing again. Shadow music mix. Number 2. I don't recognize this track. Yep, there we go. All right, we're halfway back to where we started with the safety rating. We're halfway there, boys. Just need one more race exactly like that. Well, maybe not exactly like that, but one more race like that, but with less incident points. What are the odds? Who knows? That's dependent upon a multitude of factors. Namely, what the rest of the field is like. It's like for the first, what was it, 15 or so laps, 19 laps, the first 19 laps, it was a dream. Everyone was well, not everyone, but I was racing nice and clean. And I wasn't hitting anyone. I wasn't hitting the wall. I wasn't doing anything bad. I was just going through the field, taking all the spots that were sacrificed by the people who did wreck. I was taking their spots, and I was going good. until I came around one turn, and here's the 16, and I'm coming around. I'm following my line, and the 16 is here. I don't know the 16's here, and then boom. Boom, T-bone. He goes flying. I go down into the I go down in the inside wall. My engine's blown. I have to get towed back to the pit. I sit there for like 50 seconds getting for the tow and the repair and the tire change and the refuel. And then I come out 3 laps down and I start racing through the field trying to get a lap back, which I didn't do, but I did manage to get up to 6th or 7th, I think, somewhere in there. Anyway, I need a refill. I also need a new headphones, because either that or I need to find some way to get a little cushion to stick back in spot, back to its spot. Once that thing actually fully comes loose, I'm either going to super glue it into place or I'm just going to get a new one. I don't know which. But anyway, let's turn the emission tech back on. Yeah. Box. Center horizontal. Should I put it on like the center of the screen? Should I put it dead center?
Daniel, 22.86.
Let's put it dead center. Alright, I'll be back. Gotta get a refill.
Underestimate my sorrow.
Help! Help! Day is over and we want to go home. Found a funny little Instagram reel of a Walmart employee doing Dale, but around working at Walmart, telling people to when they make the closing announcements that, hey, Walmart's closing, bring your shit up to the checkout and let's pay for it. When they're making that announcement, he did a Dale parody. It was pretty funny. And then he did the actual announcement. All right. We were looking at trailers from today's Nintendo Direct. Do that while I eat my little Debbie.
A classic Atlas action RPG returns with remastered HD graphics and enhanced
That would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Set in the capital city in the year Taisho 20, Raido Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective. But unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil summoner. To protect the capital, Raido must investigate a series of supernatural cases. Fight in real-time battles alongside demons you summon. Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a powerful attack. Cooperation is the key to victory. You can even turn opposing demons into allies. Demons can also be useful outside of battle.
Hey, it's that
and
little
their powers are helpful in finding
thing.
solutions during investigations. Guide Raido through a series of strange incidents.
I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
As he uncovers a conspiracy that will shake the capital to its core. Raido Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army, launches on Nintendo Switch June 19. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Maybe it is. I don't know. Have to see.
Wake up.
What is this?
You have been chosen.
This looks like a Metroidvania.
And we have work to do, number 8.
Which of course means I'm all over it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm all over this.
You wield your weapon well. But sometimes, a swordsman needs more than a sword.
Apparently we need Pac-Man. That's what we need. A swordsman needs Pac-Man. Oh. A Pac-Man that can turn into a fucking mech.
Don't just defeat enemies. Consume them. Embrace your true purpose. Become the apex predator.
All right, that's going on the wish list. shift between Swordsman 8, Mini Puck, and Gaia to discover secrets in this genre-twisting take on Pac-Man. Well, I mean, it's Metroidvania, and it looks like it's got gameplay that I very much enjoy in Metroidvania, so of course I'm going to be grabbing it. Patapon 1 and 2. Mighty Patapon.
Beloved rhythm games Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle. Patapon 1 plus 2 Replay. Hopelessly lost and full of despair, the Patapons sent out their bravest in search of the Holy Drum. With the legendary drum in hand, guide the Patapons as the new Mighty One to Earthend. Advance, full speed ahead. Attack, ready, aim, fire. Connect combos with various commands. Got the fever! The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals. The support functions are newly implemented for easy play. With delicate and mysterious Patapons. Let's make some noise for Fever Time! We're waiting for your drum tones. Patapon 1 plus 2 Replay.
I mean, it looks like fun. It looks like fun. The issue is, as we've learned with Danganronpa, I'm not good at rhythm. All right. Story of Seasons.
Welcome to Zephyr Town, a cozy place nestled in a windswept valley. This is where your new life begins.
Story of Seasons, the
First
not
cropping
Harvest
up
Moon.
on the Nintendo DS system, this immersive farming and life sim has no shortage of activities to get up to.
You must be the new farmer.
Tend to your farm while growing crops and caring
Probably
for animals.
not.
Then sell your produce and other wares at the town's
I
weekly
mean,
bazaar.
I'm not against trying Crypt
As
of the
bazaar sales
Necrodancer or
grow,
Patapon
you'll help the once
or
famous
any
market
rhythm
regain
game.
its former splendor.
You
You can also
issue
get to know the
is,
locals.
I'd like to spend more time with you.
And
like,
maybe nurture a relationship if you
fucking
find that special someone.
beating it when things get hard.
Plus, taking advantage of Zephyr Town's windy conditions can make travel and other tasks a breeze.
Yeah, Cadence of Hyrule.
The winds of change are coming, and your new life on the farm begins when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 27th.
I wonder how many Animal Crossing players are going to go to that. Right. Yeah, I'm not good at rhythm. I know that. We've seen that. But like, also like, like I'm not bad at Fortnite Festival, which is basically just Guitar Hero. In fact, I think it's made by the same people who did Guitar Hero. Like, I'm not bad at that. I can't do hard. Some songs I can do medium, but for the most part, I'm on easy. And certain songs I only do on certain instruments. But like Danganronpa, I don't know what it is, but the thing, what's tripped me up about the past two argument armaments in Danganronpa 3 is the hold the key button. That I don't know. Like, I don't get it. Am I supposed to hold it? I hold it while the purple part is filling up, and that doesn't work. I try to press and hold it when the ring closes. That doesn't seem to work. And also just like, maybe I would do better if I was using like using face buttons on a controller, and it might just be the keyboard, the WAS that is throwing me off. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I guess it's just because, like, with Fortnite Festival, I don't know if they always had multiple control schemes, but when I first tried Festival, they had like one control scheme that made absolutely zero sense to me, and I did not do good at all with it. But then when I gave it another shot, I saw that there was other, I either realized or I noticed, or they had added, since I last tried it, added alternate control schemes. So now instead of whatever the default was, it's now just the triggers R1, L1, R2, L2. And like I do good on that. I do good with that. I had Beatles Rock Band with the actual plastic drum kit and guitar and microphone, and I couldn't do that. I didn't do good with the plastic instruments. Although when I would play Guitar Hero at this guitar shop that Dad would sometimes frequent, and they had a little TV with Guitar Hero set up, I'd play it with a controller. I remember doing decently well with the controller at Guitar Hero. I think it's just it might just come down to the input method as to how I do. How I do. That might be the thing, the determining factor. What's going on? All right, let's get some practice in. Get like 6 minutes of practice in. Like if it wouldn't be a pain to just plug in a controller for argument for that for the rhythm section in Danganronpa, I could give it a shot. I don't know what the controls are like with using the buttons, but maybe that's a thing. Maybe that might work, but I don't know.
Exit's clear. Go, go, go.
Maybe I actually would do good with Rift of the the Necrodancer games, using a controller versus keyboard. Maybe I would. Who knows?
T30.
I believe this is Hot Shot or Bigfoot. Either Bigfoot or the aerial version of Bigfoot that Shadow fights at the start of his story.
P-29.
I never did play through the Dark Story in Adventure 2 when I replayed the hero story after watching Sonic 3.
P-25.
Like, the whole reason why I played Adventure 2, other than the fact that Sonic 3 pulls notes from Adventure 3, is because Shadow. Because of course.
E-24. That lap was a
There is a
23.18.
fly buzzing around that I briefly see, and I do not like it.
You're now 0.61 off the pace.
I think I need to turn the music up just a smidgen. I can do that. It loads up. Don't you dare land on my monitor, Fly. Don't you dare. You land on my screen, I murder you.
You're currently 0.71.
You will never
off the
live.
pace.
You will not live to see your fly wife and children ever again. Also, I don't know how in the frick. Actually, I know exactly how it's getting in because my freaking screen, if I remember correctly, is still.
I put you 1.30 off the pace. You're
Still
just
broken. I think
23.95.
Came undone. Trying to fix a window screen is a pain in the butt. I just took Gorilla Tape and taped it shut.
You're now 1.14 off the pace. The last lap was 23.79.
Stupid dog shoved her head through the window screen and ate it, and obviously caused it to come out of place.
You're currently 1.46 off the pace. That lap was a 24.11.
Yeah, I don't need to be reminded how off the pace I am every single lap. Quite frankly, I don't know where
that puts you 0.86
I
off the
can pick
pace.
up that extra, lose that extra, what, 300? 3/10 rather, I guess it would be. Well, my fastest is 22.9.
Off the pace. You've just run
the fastest overall is 22.6. Yeah. 3/10. I don't know where I can make up that extra 3/10. I mean, obviously the answer is with fresh tires on an app
You're
on
now
a better line,
1.4 off the pace. That
on a
last lap is
consistent line.
24.09.
My bad, I was looking at my clock.
That puts you 1.08 off
Yeah,
the
this is
pace.
the original All Hail Shadow. Which I just want to say, All Hail Shadow is great. Crush 40 original doesn't matter. They're all Hail Shadow is a great song. But let's get a new theme for Shadow. Let's get new themes for all the characters.
1.08
If there's anything I want musically from the Sonic franchise, within the next couple games, is brand new character themes for the main cast. I want a new theme for Sonic, one new theme for Tails, one new theme for Knuckles, a new theme for Amy, a new theme for Eggman, a new theme for Shadow and Rouge and Omega. I want new themes. I want new themes for them. Because their current themes are great. But
you're now 1.2.
I also think
that
they've been on some character journeys since, let's see, Sonic's theme hasn't changed.
They're outside.
Sonic hasn't had
outside clear.
Character specific theme since 06. In fact, I think that's the last time any new character specific themes were introduced. It's like the first character specific themes we had were in Adventure 1, where Sonic had It Doesn't Matter, Tails had Believe in Myself, Knuckles got Unknown from ME, or Me, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Big got Lazy Days, Living in Paradise, which honestly that's fine. I don't think he really needs an update. Amy got My Sweet Passion. And then Gamma had his own specific theme, but Gamma's also dead, so we really don't. So he obviously doesn't need a theme. Adventure 2, all of those themes, except Biggs, got a new version. And Eggman got his own theme, self-titled theme, Eggman. Sonic Heroes gave...
Time's expired, B24.
Both character-specific and also just, like, team-specific. Like, We Can is for Team Sonic. This Machine is for Team Dark. Follow Me is technically for all of Team Rose, but honestly fits more with just Amy. And then Team Chaotix got Team Chaotix. What I'm Made Of was Metal Sonics. Shadow got a whole slew for his own game. And All Hail Shadow from his game went on to get a new version that would become his main theme in 06.
Just run on
Sonic got 3 different versions of his world. The regular, the Zebrahead version, and then the Crush 40 version, although a lot of people would say that the Crush 40 version of his world fits more with Silver than it does Sonic. Speaking of Silver, Silver got Dreams of an Absolution. That was the last time everyone got their own... That was the last time people got their own character, their own specific themes just for them. You could make an argument that some of the main game themes could be Sonic's theme. Like Endless Possibility certainly would. Reach for the stars, kind of. Fist bump is more game. And then the Titan themes, somewhere in the middle. Let's qualify, and then I'm gonna go use the...
We have 2 laps to set a time here.
Go use the Porta-John before I get into the car for the race. That's not a good lap.
22.88. The track temp's decreasing. It's now 85 degrees. 4. You're now 0.14 off the pace. You've just done a 23.02.
Wow. No, that's slower than my fastest practice lap.
That's a new fast lap for E22.76.
Holy shit. Okay. 22.8. Well, faster than my practice lap. All right. I'm gonna go use the restroom as soon as I turn the music up just a smidgen. Yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah. You know, I wonder if those rooms in that hotel right outside the track, I wonder how many of those how much those suites go for during race weekend. I can see people just buying those suites and in the hotel and watching the race from there. I can see that. Because unlike F1, NASCAR doesn't block off hotel windows so that the plebs can't watch for free. God, that F1 race at Las Vegas, was it last year, 2 years ago? I think it was the first F1 Grand Prix It was an absolute shit show. It completely screwed up traffic because, of course, it's a street race. So
that's the end of the session. P4.
But like, they also they either blocked off they blocked off street any view from the street that wasn't the grandstands. They blocked off view from any hotel room that could potentially see the track. Either that, or they just straight up forbid hotels from selling those windows, from renting out those rooms. It was an absolute disaster. Yet the F1 slurpers will just completely ignore that. F1 slurpers don't care. They'll take their $200 nachos or $150 nachos and
all right, let's have a
burn
good
their
race,
nose
gentlemen.
up at you plebs who don't watch F1, which maybe F1 has good racing. I really don't care. I don't really want to watch it just because the fan base is so gosh darn off-putting. They act so much better. They act like they're so much better and sophisticated compared to NASCAR and IndyCar
67. We've got decent
Praise Hail, praise Dale.
session P11.
Good luck, brother. I haven't gotten very many laps here yet, so this will be interesting.
Okay, rolling start here. Stay behind car number 21 on the outside. The pace speed is 45 miles per hour.
Got the calm overworld music from Generations playing, or racing. Oh, no, I think the music changed. Or it's about to. Maybe it'll change right as the green flag waves. Imagine
Check your
that.
belts and your switches. Let's get ready.
No.
Go, go, go.
That was not a
Car
fantastic
inside.
start.
Still there. Hold on. Clear inside.
D5. The leader's just run a 22.95. The car has just done a 23.16. Car behind us has just done a 23.00.
All right.
Come on!
That wasn't great.
Fuck, man, just hold your brakes.
Next guy is Mike.
It's fine.
That's a new quick lap for E22.83.
I was holding my line.
Still a long race.
22.93.
No, when you
I'm
spin
still
out
so
and
used
you
to
get fucking
trap
taken
fast
out,
races,
hold
which are
your
like
brakes
20
when people are
laps.
coming. So people can predict where the fuck you're going.
No, I was in the middle of a fucking spin. Brakes don't really do much when you're already spinning.
That is true.
What?
Bro, fuck me.
Good lap. What's your quickest today? Okay, got a car coming out of the pits.
Inside, watch it. Clear inside.
Gap 2, Linden. Behind is now 0.57.
Oh, hello. What? Really? I didn't touch him. Fucking netcode. Fucking netcode. Netcode is the absolute worst. Got frickin' 4X and I didn't even touch the guy.
That lap was a 23.66.
Outside. You're clear high.
Oh, hello. Thank you, 10.
This car exiting the pits.
Take low side. Be careful, he might fight you.
There, inside. Clear low.
Yeah, I told you.
Mike heads now 0.80.
Low side. You're clear low. Good job.
You've just run on 24. We're no 1.
14 let me by. How kind. Thank you.
You've just done a 23.45.
Car up high. Clear outside.
Alright, we're there. We're catching him. We caught him. Now we just gotta pass him.
That lap was a 24.
Car up top. Clear high.
Your last time was 24.10.
What the fuck?
Oh dear.
Dude, some of you guys should have been fucking swallowed.
Emperor's flare. This is Kingdom Valley. Needs to be caught up in traffic if I'm going to catch him again. Then I need to.
Can't believe I just dozed off and hammered the wall.
That's halfway. Plenty of fuel. No need to save. Let's go.
You say you dozed off?
Yeah, for a split second coming out of the corner.
What happened with that?
The next car ahead of us is Zach, car 21.
That screwed up my nose. Let's see if that affects my car any worse.
B6 is reeling in. Gaps down to 0.31. That lap was a 24.64.
Damn it. Really, that was a 4X, 2X, what? Ah.
Inside. Still there.
God dang it.
Hold your line.
My man, I just rather get in the
0.71.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear down low. Car down low. Bottom clear.
This car exiting the pits. Watch out.
Ah.
B7. Gap to fourth. Ahead is increasing. It's
What
now
happened,
0.72.
man? Car was doing great. Don't think I need to brake anymore. I
Guy
think I
ahead
can
of us
just
is Ford, car number 20.
coast through the corner. This is not going to do well for my I rating, finishing 3 spots lower than where I qualified. This is why I don't like to qualify, but I need to qualify in order to get away from the
P6 ahead is increasing. It's up to
idiots.
2.8 seconds.
I qualify because I know I can do good.
P7.
My tires. Tires.
The next car ahead is Zach, car number 21. Gap 2, Zach. Ahead is now 3.9 seconds.
Inside.
I need to run. No!
Inside clear. Car
God,
low. Clear low.
Hell.
The car in front is 1 lap down.
Yeah, my front end is all screwed up from that contact. From running that guy in the back.
Now 4.5 seconds. A lap ahead.
You can feel it in the steering. All kinds of effed up.
The car in front is 3 laps behind. Gap out fronts now, 7.1.
Oh shit, I cannot. Ooh. If I make any herky-jerky movements, this car is gonna freak the
Gap
fuck
2,
out.
B1. Behind is now 0.41. A lap ahead.
Inside. Inside clear.
I just need to. I just need damage control now.
Ahead is now 7.9.
That's all I can do right now is damage control.
Man, I'll be glad this race is over, dog.
That's half your tank. B6, forward. It's getting closer. Gap.
High side. Clear outside.
The guy in front is 1 lap down.
Hey, I've gained a spot back. Someone in the top. Someone ahead of me spun out. Wrecked something.
Car bottom. Still there. Clear low. Inside.
Let him go.
You're clear low. Good job.
If I try to keep him behind me, I'm gonna end up wrecking myself.
Next car ahead is 3 laps down. Gap 2, forward. behind is now 619.
If we don't get this race over soon, I'm gonna X myself out. I've got 12 X's from dozing off and hitting the wall.
E6 gap to E2
We
behind
got 3 more laps at mode.
0.86, a lap ahead.
Car inside.
2 to go here.
They're still there. Clear inside. They're inside. Clear low.
There's 7. He's showing on my leaderboard now. Exactly what I don't want. Gotta stay ahead of him. Damage control.
There you go, one more lap.
Last lap.
Inside, watch it. Hold your line. Bottom clear.
I like the overall controls better.
I like his new one. A lot easier to drive the old one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's too easy to drive.
Good job.
Like the only thing you can spin the damn things out. Pushes like a shoebox.
Oh, you can spin them out. Just don't let off the brake. Don't hit the brake on this track.
Not great. Not the worst. Second best race so far tonight. And safety rating's down. Because of... Yeah, but that's not saying much. Blah, 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 blah. There. All right. Watch more trailers. Metroid Prime 4. I've never played a Metroid game.
This is the unknown planet Vuros. Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center. In order to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to, Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward. She's not alone, though. Abhorrent, alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike. As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities. These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams with the power of her mind. But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus? And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Coming 2025. Oh. He's got a new suit. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ready to stir up some mischief?
Sure. What mischief are we stirring up?
Once upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion cafe. As the newest potionista of the Cursed Cafe, you'll craft concoctions for Disney villains and get to know them in a new light. Mix ingredients to brew all sorts of strange elixirs. Then serve them to your villainous visitors, including Ursula and Gaston. With help from Yzma, you can upgrade your ingredients to produce some
they recognized Emperor's New Groove.
The potions you make can influence each customer's storylines, leading to different outcomes every time you play. Who knows what mischief might happen?
See Facilier
Disney
in the
Villains
background there.
Cursed Cafe launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Well, if you wish to work at Disney Villain Starbucks, there you go. You can do that right now. But don't do it right now. Do it later. Do it tomorrow, but I'm not streaming. Next, Witchbrook. Disney's trying to get into every game genre. Because they're Disney and that's what Disney do. Besides, if their movies aren't doing good, which they aren't, they've had 5 box office flops in a row, if you count all their studios. They gotta do something to make money. Uh-oh. The witches. It looks good, but what kind of game is it? Is it a life sim? What kind of game is it? Life sim and mystery. Winter 2025. All right. And it looks good. I'll have to see what it's actually like the closer we get to release. The Eternal Life of Goldman. DuckTales. Woohoo! Yeah. What would seem to be happening in the background there? The giant purple cloud man. It would be a reference to DuckTales, because Shovel Knight got it from DuckTales. DuckTales is where the whole cane bounce look comes from. Or it's the commonly accepted progenitor of the cane bounce. Oh, those other folk are wrong. They need to learn their video game history. They need to learn their video game history. People don't know their history. I mean, it looks like it's fun, but again, I don't know anything about it. Doesn't really tell me anything. Gradius Origins. I've heard of Gradius. Gonna be a shmup. Forward shmup and side shmup. Oh, top-down shmup. 17. Oh, it's a collection. Okay. I didn't realize it was a collection. I thought it was a whole brand new game. Yeah, much like Palace, yeah. And it's got rewind. Cool. Yeah. Cool. I'm sure Gradius fans will be happy. Speaking of Necrodancer.
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
Breathe in.
Jump 4 times.
Deep boy. Oh. Beats the tower.
Let's do this.
I mean, as long as I don't have to strum the riffs. That's as long as I don't have to strum, that'd be fine. Don't see the one that's up next, so Tamagotchi's back. Here's a game for all the 30-somethings who had Tamagotchis as kids. No, you're thinking of Tomodachi. This is Tamagotchi. The Tamagotchi were little keychain things from 90s. There's Tamoga and Tamoda. This is Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi Plaza. Oh, it was? I don't know why it's not showing up in the trailers. Oh, it might be in the actual direct. Oh well. Pokemon. Mega Settlement. Mega Gallade. Noivern. Houndoom.
Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series. You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon. The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games, Lumio City.
Yeah, are we finally getting Pokemon Z 10 years later?
Coexist. A company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan. Here, we'll get a glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio City. Scattered all over town are wild zones. These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the city.
I'm still not big on how it looks.
You can catch
Don't
Pokemon
know what it
here.
is. I'm still not big on how the anime art style has been translated.
If you sense trouble, get to safety.
Really?
There are Pokemon that live outside wild zones too. Some of them can even be found on rooftops. People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City. But when night falls, the city's aura transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament, the ZA Royale. Trainers await in battle zones. If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle. Strike first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack. During battles, using a super effective move at the right moment is key. And with Mega Evolution, some Pokemon can power up even more. You'll start at Rank Z and work your way up to Rank A. Trainers who reach the top are said to have a wish granted. Day and night are 2 sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting to be uncovered. What will you find on your adventure? Pokemon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think maybe I just don't enjoy Pokemon anymore, or maybe it's just the recent Pokemon games have just been so underwhelming that it's like, I don't see anything. I don't see anything that gets me excited. Yeah, like the last great Pokemon game was Sun and Moon. And I haven't played Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun because I don't have them yet. I need to get them. But like Sun and Moon, I think commonly agreed as the last best Pokemon game, unless you're one of the Black and White holdouts. But Sun and Moon and Black and White are, and probably also by extension, I believe also Black 2, White 2. So basically Gen 5 and Gen 7 are like the last great Pokemon games. Like Gen 8 Sword and Shield was like a decent like they were a decent start, for a decent groundwork for first console Pokemon game. But it's not great. And then Scarlet and Violet were like not that much of an improvement, which and I've played some of Scarlet, and yeah, what I have played, it's not that big of an improvement. I don't know how the other Pokemon games have gone over. The Pokemon spin-offs have gone over. Thank you. I don't know. Pokemon just ain't hitting right. It just ain't been hitting right recently. Oh boy. All right. Let's run some practice. Ay. Or maybe I'm not just into Pokemon as more, which that's entirely possible. Go through a phase. Maybe I'll get back into a Pokemon phase again when Nintendo and Game Freak actually make like a good Pokemon game. Did I zoom my webcam in after I had to restart the stream? I did. Ay. I want to like the Pokemon games. I want to like recent Pokemon games, and like I can see how newer Pokemon games could be good. I can see it, but the issue is there's a lot, and this is like this kind of applies to Nintendo IPs in general. Sometimes it's more it's more noticeable than other times, but there's a lot of being stuck in the old ways of making Pokemon. There's a lot of that. Like, I think with Scarlet and Violet, they tried introducing kind of sort of a choose your own adventure
be careful here.
stuff to it, but I don't know if it actually like turned out well or not. Because I really don't see many people talking about Scarlet and Violet unless they're talking about the downsides of it. Like, I think because like from what I understand, the multiple choice thing was like you could either do the usual thing, which is you could either go for the Pokemon championship, become the champion.
There's a car exiting the pits now.
Be the very best, like no one ever was. Go challenge all the gyms, and I think you can challenge them in any order you want. Before you go after the Elite Four, and then I think the other path is to go after the evil organization of the game, whatever it is. Although I think in Scarlet Violet, it's like school gangs, I think is what it is. A bit. I could be wrong.
P30.
I'm not sure. That sounds right.
B24. Car ahead is just down on 23.19.
Oh, so I need to start the music again.
B26. B22.
Yeah, wheel damage, great. My life alone. My life then. Ooh. Stand by the riverside. Breathe. It's all inside my head. It's not real. It's all inside my
Traffic
head.
on exit, watch out.
It's not real. This isn't broken. Is it broken? No, this is broken. It has to be broken.
Inside, cleared inside.
Nice job, dipshit. No, this isn't broken. It's like a big crime. Policeman in the government. Time. Freedom stands for liberty. That's what they say. This is one of the cut tracks from frickin' Shadow the Hedgehog. No, not fur. Cut songs.
Do you guys believe that the chosen livery you guys rock with has luck associated with it?
Not in these things.
Ever since I switched from a Dale skin to a Jimmy Johnson skin, I've just been spun out like crazy.
Over shit. No, that's not like a track. Fuck it, let's look on YouTube because apparently it's not showing. Shadow the Hedgehog. Cut songs. No, this is who I am. No. No, this is the other all of me. This is the other all of me. There's I Am All of Me, which is the Crush 40 song. And then there's All of Me. Which is Sins of a Divine Mother. Yeah, All of Me was Sins of a Divine Mother. Sunset Heights.
You got traffic behind, be careful here. P29. You're now 0.49 off the pace.
All right. Race time. Let's go.
Time's expired. P30.
We're going to have a good race. This is going to be a great race. It's going to be the best race of the whole night. That is what this race is going to be. I'm going to speak it into existence. Nothing will go wrong with this race at all. Nothing at all will go wrong with this race. I'm speaking it into existence.
The leader is just done a 24.04.
Going to be on the lead lap the whole time. I'm not going to hit a darn thing. Not going to hit the wall. Not going to hit other drivers. Not going to spin any other drivers. Nothing. This is going. I'm going to race the cleanest and the hardest that I ever did race. Son of a bitch.
Clear down low.
We're already off to a fantastic start. Coming out of the pits like I get right in front of a driver and get rammed in the X. Fantastic. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, boys.
Car low. Still there. Stay with them. Hold your line. Still there. Hold it.
Shut up.
They're still there. Inside.
There's no one there, dude. There's no one there, Ross.
Still there.
Shut up, Ross.
Clear low.
Shut up.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done. Track's cooling down. It's now 88 Fahrenheit. The leader's just run on 23.07 second. The leader is just done a 23.02.
we starting 4th again? 5th? Ugh. Brave-hearted hero, I am.
Hey, if you guys that aren't qualifying, could please click the Ready to Race button and speed things along. That would be fantastic.
I'm not a huge fan of this version. I am all of me. What is it? What is this even from? Oh God, this is a Forces-ified version? Oh God. Why? Why? Why would you do this? Of all the game font, of all the sound fonts from a Sonic game to remix a song into, why would you pick Forces? No, it was not used to a player avatar. I Am All of Me is only ever used for Shadow. Why on earth? This cannot be an official track. It cannot. There is no way this is an official track. There is no way in hell this is official. It's a fan-made thing by Title X. I Am All of Me remix. Why would you do this? Thankfully, it's almost over. Why would you do this? Sounds like shit. All right, we're starting 8th. Oh, let's hurry up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Ready to go race then. I want to go zoom. I got the zoomies. Let's go. Come on. Okay, we're starting 9th.
That's the end of the session. D9.
Yeah, also, let's end the qualifying session before I drop any lower in the standings. Let's do that too. No, it's more, the longer the time is, the more time people have to qualify, the more chances there are people can run a faster qualifying lap.
Good luck, everybody.
That's it. Basically, if you get pole, you want qualifying to end right then and there. Because
good luck, everybody. Let's have a clean race.
If there's more time for people to qualify, that means there's more time for people to possibly
11. Track
get
temp
pole.
is 88 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 66.
And get you off the pole. So of course, when I qualified 8th, I want qualifying to end there so that no one else has a chance to qualify 8th or above. get a faster time than me. That's how it works. That's what. Well, that's not how it works, but that's what goes through the driver's head. Oh.
This is a rolling start. You need to stay behind car number 1 on the inside lane.
Inside lane, you guys are stacked up there in pit lane. Don't go anywhere.
45 miles per hour.
Someone stop.
The guy in front of me wouldn't move. I didn't know what to do.
I hope I gave you guys enough of a warning, because the last time that happened, I got a fucking 4X. Bro! You gotta fucking hit me. Why are you so close to it? You gotta fucking rear end me, dude. Are you? God, this is so dumb.
Get ready. Green, green, green.
Oh boy.
Car in front is Thomas. Car number 1. B7. The leader's just run a 23.39. That lap was a 23.45. Car behind you's just done a 23.28.
Low side. Hold it. Car bottom. Still there, stay with them. Clear inside.
Car ahead has just done a 23.33. B7. The next car ahead is Stewart, car number 8. There's a car exiting the pits. The leader's just done a 23.26. Sitting fastest lap for Sparkin, 23.04. Allen, car number 2, is now in the lead.
Car high. Clear high, keep it up.
There we go.
B6.
Car outside, clear up high. Outside, clear up top.
That lap was a 23.34.
Hey, buddy Parker, buddy Parker, watch it, buddy Parker, watch where you're using
Buddy,
that.
you already know that you're not as fast as me. Why are you trying to go?
You've just run a 23.34. B6.
There, inside.
Like
your line.
bro, you can't even stay in the draft.
Clear low.
What the fuck are you doing?
57. That last lap was 24.08. The car in front is Parker, car 14.
It's a long race. Stuff can happen. I can catch him. He'll spin out. Something will happen. Not a complete loss. We're fine.
That lap was a 23.66.
People wreck. People... whatever. Why is there a blue car just parked at the bottom of the straightaway? Like, he's out of the driving line, but like, why is he just parked there? It's not like he's parked up top.
Ah, shit! Wreck on the back. Watch out.
Thank you for the heads up. That was my bad. One car I got caught coming out of that corner.
B6.
Oh, it's doing so good. So what I tell you, man, I twisted Jimmy down and I lost my luck.
I love your ham and cheese.
Tires. My tires. My tires aren't happy.
The next guy ahead of us is Sparkin, car number 9, B6.
Inside. Clear down low. Outside, be careful. Still there, hold on. Outside clear.
Okay, we may have moved the 8 out of the way a little
Car
bit.
ahead of us is Cooper, car number 7.
We did a little bump and run there.
Laps down. Ooh.
You can have, hey, next turn, have it, take it.
This guy, ooh, he has definitely ate up his tires.
That lap was a 24.40.
Either that or I'm putting enough pressure on him to make him screw up. cars washing up the track. Halfway.
That's halfway. You're looking good on fuel.
Car low. Hold your line. Clear low. Good job.
Okay, what happened? He just came up and, okay. Hey, what happened with you on that turn? Nothing? No response? Number 8, what happened? Righty then. He must not be. Either that or he just doesn't want to talk. I wanted to give him a chance to explain.
Okay, pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Either he very evidently went in too hot. He went in way too freaking hot. That's what happened.
The next car is 8.
Outside. High side. Clear outside.
But I got fresh tires now.
I'll go high. You can just have it.
Not how I wanted fresh tires.
Thank you.
Alright,
yeah, no problem. I saw you came out of the pits with fucking brand new tires. I do not have those.
Understandable. Have a great day.
If you want to be a real champion, you let me run in your draft.
And get after it.
That, buddy, I didn't mean fucking slow down 50 miles an hour. But it slid out again. I thought this shit driving VR. Fuck.
Hey man, this is terrifying.
I just wanted you to lift like fucking, I don't know, 5 miles an hour. You fucking slowed down like 30 miles an hour. What are you doing?
You're reeling. 10 in. Gaps now. 15.
Brother, I'm in VR. I didn't even mean to, but I hit the shifter. It just.
You're clear high.
We found neutral.
Bullshit, 4X. Bullshit.
I got a 4X for that. I'm sorry.
I used him up. I did a slide job, but I didn't fucking ram him.
Revealing car 12 in. Gaps now 13 seconds.
What I'm made of, simple curiosity.
You've just done a 23,
Make
25-2.
a point of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Inside of me, try to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of.
We're setting the pace at the moment.
White car, I'm gonna go ahead and let you by on the next corner. I'm gonna go high. Just fucking follow me in.
Gap 2, car number 12.
Thank you,
Outside. Clear high.
The car ahead of us is 2 laps behind. We're the quickest right now. You're reading.
That's 7 laps to go.
In. Gap's down to 11 seconds.
The leaders have 10 laps to go. I got 7. Freaking lap, 3 laps down.
We're the quickest here. You've just done a 23.65.
Maybe I should have driven back around like Colton did. Because Colton drove around, I got it.
Alright, you're halfway through this fuel run. We're setting the pace for now.
Collection room, shadow generation.
Reeling, car number 12. In. The gap's down to 9.9 seconds.
Hey, black car.
23.
That corner, I'm going high.
Outside, be careful.
I'm gonna let you by.
Clear up high.
Well, let's see if Cooper lets me by. Ah, okay. That almost ended in a fender bender. Which is absolutely not something I wanted to do.
2 to go. You're reeling, car number 12. In. The gap's now 9.1.
Hello, number 3.
White flag. Just run a 24.11.
I got the white flag here. Please don't fucking wreck me. Like, I know you're on fresher tires than me, but I do gotta hold the position because the other guy's not too far behind. Just fucking stay behind me, please.
And checkers.
Fine, only because you're cute.
That's it.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm slowing down. I'm going high. Slowing down, going high. Slowing down, going high. I'm on the high side. Just running the high side. Don't want to get hit. Want to preserve this 8X safety rating. Fucking great safety rating. This race where I got hit like 7 times.
Dude, number 9 just fucking flew over me.
That's the end of the session.
Oh, shit, that's not what. Oh, whatever. I already saw what happened with that wreck, but apparently speaking a positive result into existence didn't work. and red numbers. But I thought that was good. I thought that was a good race. Then again, I started what? I started 8th? No, 9th. Finish. I started 9th. Ended 3 laps down in 11th. It's not the worst race, but that is the second worst. It wasn't even my fault, that wreck. Which like this is the way iRacing counts the whole incident thing is that if you are involved in a two or more car wreck, period, just me and him, both me and the number 8 both got a 4X for that incident, even though if it was a real incident, or if it was actually at a real ARCA race, or if it was in a hosted race where the hosts kick troublemakers, which for like league auditions, racing league audition kind of races, they generally kick out people who cause wrecks. But in these official races, if you are involved in a wreck, everyone involved is getting 2 or 4X, regardless of if they were the victim or not, the perpetrator or the victim. So the 8 got a 4X, I got a 4X, even though I shouldn't have gotten a 4X because that wreck wasn't my fault. The 8 was going in way too hot. I don't even know if he was. I couldn't tell if he was wrecking or not, but he was going in way too hot. There was to try because he wanted to run low and pass me on the low line, but he was running way too hot. Don't know if he tried braking. If he was, it wasn't enough, and he didn't T-bone. He did an angled T-bone, basically. He cleaned me out. And then later on in the race, when I passed him, I didn't gain a position because he was 2 laps down and I was 3 laps down. But either way, when I passed him, and I asked on the VC for an explanation. I wanted to see what he would say. I wanted to see if he would say sorry, I got tight, I entered too fast, or whatever. Because I've done that before. I've entered too fast into a corner and T-boned someone, cleaned them out. And usually I say sorry, usually. And I wanted to give him that chance. I wanted to be the bigger man, even though I was mad that I got a 4X. And it's complete and total bullshit that I got a 4X. Okay. Shake the dust off my sandals. He didn't respond because either A, he didn't have a microphone, so he couldn't respond. But then, of course, he could type in the chat, hey, I'm sorry, I got tight, or I entered too hot, I'm sorry. He could type that in the chat. Or, if he does have a microphone, he just was staying silent because he didn't want to escalate things, make me mad. Because that's one thing that I have it, that my voice, that I think is just inherent with my voice. A lot of people, when they hear me, they think I'm mad based on my voice. Especially when they can't see my face, like over the phone or whatever. If they know it's me, because sometimes I'll pick up the phone and whoever's calling me will think it's my dad, which I don't get because my voice sounds completely different from my dad. But then again, my voice also sounds completely different on a microphone. when I listen back to the VODs and whatnot, it sounds completely different than what it sounds like, than what I hear in my ear holes. But anyway, a lot of people think that I sound angry with my voice when they can't like see my face. All right. All right, here's this artist. I have thoughts that I want to talk, but I don't want to talk about them on stream because they can show up. I don't want to be caught bad-mouthing them when they're working for me. I will talk about that with people off stream. What is going on this? Because I'm about to go. I'm about to go get a refill and drink. And the ad's going, so perfect timing. All right. Perfect time, man. 30 seconds. Oh, yeah. 'Dabba-dabba-dooba-doo. Dibba-dabba. Dabba. All right. More Nintendo Direct trailers.
Hello there. Boop.
Whoa.
The game you're about to see, boop, doesn't have a big, epic story.
Aw.
But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games.
Hmm.
Boop.
Boop.
You wanna see?
Sure.
Just press the button to jump through the ring. Boop.
Who? Me? Who, me? Oh, no.
It sounds easy. but the timing is super tricky.
Well, it's based on that camera angle. Yeah,
Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm.
maybe.
In this game, you might do almost anything, but you will need to do it in rhythm. With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
Oh no. Imagine that.
Get into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series, Rhythm Heaven Groove.
2026. Cool. Okay, what is this virtual game card thing?
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system.
Yes.
And a Legend of Zelda game in this one.
Yes.
Freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want.
Yes.
But
Correct.
what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards? Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the Virtual Game Card. In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games. When purchasing the digital version of a game,
Okay, I just want to note something. This is a problem with digital games in general. Digital version, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, $70. First of all, it's not worth $70. It's 60 max. We say it's every AAA game has been $60 for the past what, 2 decades? 2 decades now? We did nope, stop with the price inflation. Second of all, it's a digital game. It should be less than a physical copy, because you're not making the case. You're not making the art, the cover art. You're not making any. You're not making whatever goes inside the case. Granted, nothing is ever put inside cases anymore because instruction manuals are a thing of the past, which is complete bullshit. I think every game should have an instruction manual. But anyway, digital games should be less than the freaking physical. Digital is less than physical. Now I'm not I'm not big on digital. I would much rather have all the 300. How many games do I have on Steam? I have 290 games on Steam. Now, granted, a lot of that is the Sega Genesis collection, the Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classic, which has like 20 games or something. A lot of it is collections. That's probably the main contributor. But anyway, all 290 of those games, I would much rather have a physical copy of. Now, a lot of them are indie games, and indies obviously have a harder time getting physical games compared to, say, PlayStation with Helldivers 2. I don't have Helldivers 2, but you get the point. But I would much rather have physical versions of all my Steam games than all of it digital. Physical needs to make a comeback, and I think physical is making a comeback. I certainly hope it's true. There's a lot of videos that I'm seeing out there that are saying physical might be making a comeback, but that also might just be the YouTube algorithm feeding me what I want to see. But anyway, back to this.
It will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title. Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen. Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system. If you have 2 Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second. Now you can play this game on the second system wherever and whenever you want.
But can you play it
just
at
as
the
if you had
same
inserted
time?
a physical game card. With virtual game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to 2 systems. Local communication
Knowing
with your second
Nintendo,
system
probably not.
is required, but only the first time. You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending it to. And you're done. They can now play on their own system. You can only lend one game at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you. Making digital games even easier to use. Virtual Game Card.
Okay, so they didn't say anything about, and I didn't see anything about being able to play at the same time. So I'm assuming, based on what's shown, if you and your 3 family members want to play Super Mario Bros. Wonder, but only you have Super Mario Bros. Wonder, you can't. Obviously, you can't. You can only lend it to one person at a time. So, but if you lend Mario Bros. Wonder to your older sister, it seems like only she can play Mario Bros. Wonder at a time, and you can't. While she's playing it, you can't play it. That's what it seems like. Which. It's a good idea, but this is just a problem with Nintendo and a lot of some of their ideas. It's a good idea, but there's just one thing that just shoots the entire thing in the foot, and that's this. The fact, and that's the thing that shoots this idea in the foot, is that you can't. It seems like you can't play the same game at the same time. 'Cause yeah, it's a good idea. This is a good idea. You can, if you have Mario Bros. Wonder or Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, but your younger brother doesn't have it, but he wants to try it, you can lend him Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and let him try it on his own Switch. I like Nintendo, but they make a lot of oversights and or interesting decisions, to put it lightly. What on earth is this? Or what on alien planet is it? High on life. Yeah, they do. The problem is they don't go all as far as they should. Okay, so it's a FPS. It's a FPS. It's a Quake style FPS where you shoot bug poop. All right. And I won't be picking it up. I'm not a first person shooter guy, but all right.
Please respond.
Demo available now. All right. Also, more games need demos. Every game needs a demo. And not a time-limited demo like what Ubisoft did with Assassin's Creed Mirage. Just pick a point in the game, just pick a point at the game where the demo ends that would give the player enough of a impression as to whether or not they want the game, and end the demo there, and then tell them this is where the demo ends. Play the full game by buying it on the store or whatever. A wandering village. It's a city builder game on the back of a giant dinosaur. Oh yeah, it could still be fun. July 17th. I probably won't be picking it up. I've already got plenty of other sim games that I don't play, but are sim games that I'd like Planet Zoo, Locomotion, Transport Fever 2. I've already got those kind of Republic of Pirates. That's probably the closest match to this game. I have those games. I just don't play them as often. All right. Okay, starts in 7-ish minutes. What you doing, Osto? He's just lying down. He's not. The dog ain't coming. Maybe it does. I mean, I saw farming. There looks to be farming mechanics. Maybe the seasons are a thing. And since it's on the back of a giant dinosaur creature, inevitably, I'm sure the dinosaur will wander into a wintry climate, a temperate climate, a tropical climate, desert climate. You know, I'm sure it'll wander into other climates. Excuse me. Yeah, and this is exactly what seems to be a town building simulator. The kind of sim I'm into is zoo sims, transport sims. Well, specifically train transport sims, because choo-choo, motherfucker. I am the non-autistic train enthusiast. Oh yeah, there's a difference. You know, I've thought about adding a Friday stream for a while now, but the thing that's preventing me from doing it is Steve. It is Steve, who, if you were not here last week, if you don't know, Steve is a family friend who got Dad and I into iRacing. He's an old friend of Dad's. We used to trot. He and Dad used to race every Friday night before I got into iRacing. Because I didn't have a computer for it at the time. Then I got a computer. Then I got an iRacing account, and I got a wheel. And they continue to race on Fridays, and I'm like, I want to race with you guys, but you guys are racing on, and this is long before my current. This is when I was still streaming during the daytime, noon to 6. This is on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This is back when I was on that schedule. A real person's schedule, effectively. They still continued to race on Fridays, and I'm like, I would love to race with you guys because I need to race more, but the issue is you guys are racing Friday nights until 2 a.m. and I sleep during that time. I sleep during the time you guys are racing because I have UPS at 4 a.m. in the morning. Speaking of, I should go get the butter out for race. For breakfast. I'll be back in a momento. This will likely be the last race of the night because of when these races start. Start time at UPS. But back to the story. Dad and Steve talked it over, and Dad they agreed. All right, let's race on Saturday nights. Well, that went on for like 3 weeks, a month. Yeah, that went for like 3 weeks, and then Steve started slowly moving it back to Friday. Now I don't know if it's because the only good time for him to race is Friday, or if that's just because it's when he wants to race. He doesn't want to race on Saturdays. Doesn't matter if I couldn't join him. But anyway, now that I have this night owl schedule, I can race Fridays. Although I would like to stream on Friday. Like yesterday, I was since Aiden has been joining the Fortnite streams, I've been thinking, maybe I should do like just an entire Fortnite, just dedicate an entire stream to Fortnite, because doing 2 hours of Fortnite with another buddy, like, I don't know, that it feels like it kind of kills the flow, which is why within the past streams where Aiden and Cam have joined me, I think the Fortnite kind of goes a little longer than it usually has. So I've been thinking about doing a Friday stream, but I can't do a Friday stream if I want to race with Dad and Steve and the others. And also, if I streamed Friday night, I'd just be doing what I'm do all the other nights. It'd be more regular. It would make more sense to also stream on Friday, because the way the week is, stream on Monday, end the stream on Tuesday, go to work, go to UPS, work on Tuesday, come home, sleep, start the Tuesday stream into Wednesday, go to UPS on and Wednesday morning, come home, sleep, start a stream on Wednesday night stream into Thursday morning. Thursday morning UPS, come home, sleep, come home, do the Thursday stream, which is right now, into the Friday morning UPS stream, come home, sleep, and then I wake up and no Friday stream. And also racing with Steve and Dad doesn't always go until 2-3 o'clock in the morning, because they're no longer in their 20s like I am. They're late 50s, I believe. So they ain't got that youthful energy. Yeah, and also more set in their ways. So, like I've thought about, and when I was thinking making Fortnite Friday, if I make Fortnite Friday, well then that allows me to play Fortnite for longer with Aiden and whoever else joins us. And then Wednesday, I can do a full stream of, I can do a full 7 or so hours of Legend of Zelda or Mario and Luigi Brothership or whatever game I'm playing on Wednesday. I go back to actually whatever night. It'd just be whatever night instead of Fortnite and whatever night. That's where I'm at. That's just how the creative mind that's just kind of how the creative mind works. The creative mind is always thinking, how can I do more of this? How can I do it? How can I do it better? How can I do this? How can I do that? And you're never satisfied with what you have, with what you did, even when everyone around you is telling you it's good. You did a good. You did a good. You're like you're in your head. You're like, no, it's not good. It could be better. And there was a good. And there's a moment in my Dress Up Darling, which I got the manga right there that I can grab and read the moment.
All right, we have 2 laps to see what we can do.
That just perfectly encapsulates. Well, it doesn't perfectly encapsulate all of the artist's mind, but it encapsulates a good section. One of the components of what it's like to be an artist or a creative person.
The leader's just done a 22.93. The track temp's decreasing. It's now 84 degrees. Third, that puts you at 0.24 off the pace. Car behind's just done a 23.52.
Fuck. That's it.
The car has just done a 23.00.
This is not going to be a good lap. Not going to work.
Car in front's just done a 23.02. P6.
Oh, shit. Alright, since we got 3 minutes. right, so it's volume 12. What's been happening is Marin wants to do a cosplay of this character. The series is a romance story between a cosplayer who can't create the costumes and someone that would be Marin, and then Wakana, who is good at can create costumes but wants to make Hina dolls, and they fall in love because romance. But the problem is Wakana can't find the right fabric to use for the character's cape. So he's been beating himself up over it. He's been driving himself insane. And then during dinner at his place, Wakana lives with his grandpa, who makes Hina dolls, which Wakana also wants to make. But during dinner, he comes out, doesn't eat anything, or barely eats anything. But he's still got the whole cape thing stuck in his head. So he retreats. And Marin freaks out, like, why aren't you eating? What he didn't, and he was also talking to him, and he's like, he didn't listen to a word I said. And then Grandpa comes in. His head's been so full of that costume lately, he can't focus on anything else. Sorry about Wakana. What's not quite right? It's already fab. I don't get him at all. I hear ya. I think Wakana will keep on being like that. Creative types can see exactly what they want in their heads, but when it comes to making it just right, well, that's where it gets hard. I wanted it to be more like this. It should have been more like that. You spend your 30s, 40s, and 50s unsatisfied. You just can't seem to catch up to your ideals. You keep nagging yourself. And then once you're in your 70s, your body stops being able to keep up with you. And I bet Wakana is going to spend his whole life unsatisfied. And then Marin recalls that every single costume that Wakana has made, Wakana has, or Gojo-kun, Wakana Gojo is his full name. Gojo has never said a good thing about any of the costumes. Because he's always, it could have been more like this, it could have been more like that. It should have been like this, it should have been like that. And yeah, speaking of writing, there are things that I've written where I'm like, but it's not good enough. I couldn't find the right words. I still can't find the right words. I know what I want, and what I've written down is not what I want. It's not matching what I see in my head. So,
looks like we're a bit off the pace here. We expect to finish in P11. The track temp is 82 degrees. Okay, the air temp is 66.
Yeah, and it's also why I haven't worked on any of my stories in years at this point. It's because I can't find the words. I can't translate what I see up here into words on a keyboard. In a Word doc.
The speed is 45 miles per hour.
Starting 7th.
Let's have a clean race, guys.
Best of luck, everybody. Raise hell, praise Dale.
Check your switches, get ready.
Let's leave the raising hell part at the garage, shall we?
Go, go, go.
All right, we're just gonna go for it. Air jump in the start.
outside.
Come on, really? You can't
Clear high,
stay
keep it up.
high.
Fourth. Guy ahead of us is car number 5. The leader's just run up 22.90. Car ahead is just done up 23.16. That lap was a 22.94. It's a new quick lap for Cooper, 22.82. The car ahead is just done up 22.87. It's a new fastest lap for Jacob, 22.80. P4. Track temps up, it's now 86 Fahrenheit.
I don't know how.
Oh, Progressive had a little issue there. I have a feeling those two are gonna...
The guy in front is Shane, car number 4.
Oh dear. Four, you're starting to blink.
Yep, another stop, thank you.
The last time was 23.50.
Means I want to get around him.
Car inside. Still there. Clear inside.
Oh, shit. Now I'm blinking. Oh. Well.
Low side. Bottom clear.
P5, the last lap was 24.02.
Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to start wrecking each other, like, now. That'd be great.
Let's not.
To start getting a little aggressive, you know, put the bumper to somebody in front of you that you're being slowed down by. Just give them a little tap.
Car high. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside. Car up top. Clear up top.
You've just run up 24.00. was a 23.55.
If the 4 can just hit the wall a couple more times.
There,
Go
outside.
around, go around.
Clear
There we
high.
go.
Yeah, that completely just screwed my race.
T4. The car in front is car number 5.
Dang, this progressive car. He ain't giving up. Even though he's probably got some decent damage from smacking the wall a couple times.
Hey, Lear, when you eventually get up here, I am going to go high. Just let you go. It's going to take a minute, but whatever.
The car in front is 3 laps down. That last lap is 23.82.
Next corner. Next corner, I'm going high. You can have it.
Jacob, car 14, is now leading the race.
Man.
That's halfway. You're
I'm
good
gonna
on
need
fuel.
top
You've just
3
done
to
a
start having
24.
problems.
Uh-oh.
So I can catch him.
That lap was a 24.00. That lap was a 24.10.
Gonna give you the spot. Yep, going high, going high, going high.
Of course, she tagged the wall, but it didn't slow him down enough. Didn't like that turn.
The last time was 24.22.
Kingdom Valley.
Really? You're gonna try to defend when neither of us is actually...
Yeah. Thinking brain.
Thank you.
Fucking seizure glitches. Glitches happen. Hold together for 16 more students. Hold on, baby. 16 students, 15 students.
Car bottom. Inside clear.
Here comes Progresso.
The next car is Greco, car number 12. That lap is a 24.61.
A bit.
This Jimmy Johnson mod voice back is goated.
Go ahead, Yellow. Take it. Bro,
No,
you
I
can't
took my
stay
meds.
low. Are you serious?
You've used half your fuel. That lap was a 24.49.
Dang it, Progressive.
You've just run a 24.61.
Damn it. Exactly what I did not want. I did not hit the
Sorry,
car that
Denise.
hard.
Sorry, number 3.
Inside, watch it. Hold your line. They're still there. Clear inside.
Next corner. I'm gonna go high. Take the fucking spot.
B6. The car in front is Sean, car number 6.
If those two could take each other out, that'd be wonderful. That'd be fantastic.
Gap 2, B5. Ahead is now 0.93.
That'd be too much to ask for. That'd be a nice thing, and I can't have nice things.
2 laps remaining. You've just run a 24.59. The next car ahead is Greco car 12.
And
B6, white flag, 1-1. Gap 2, Greco, heads now 1.36.
Sixth place.
B6, alright, it's over. Great finish.
Well, probably the second best race we've had. Almost perfect. Almost went without a single.
Bro, you realize when you run into somebody even after the race, it affects your safety rating for the whole race?
Only until the last car is crossed the finish line.
No.
All right, let's see. Well, I rating went up. Safety rating also went up, but it is lower than where we started, which sucks. At least we stayed on the lead lap this time. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Let's see. Last week I was at an I rating of 634, so that went up. That's good. I rating is up. Safety rating is down. That's the problem. There's the problem. And actually, yeah, no, that was the last race because the next race starts at 2:45, which will take me into what, 3:15, and work UPS starts at 8:04, time 4:04. So I won't have time to have waffles and stuff like I usually do. So yeah, that was the last race. Hey. All right. Now the question is, do we want to watch the rest of the trailers? Fuck it, let's watch the rest of the trailers, why not? The girl who steals time. Low life in open world. Gatherer, fighter, crafter. Wednesday, May 21st. All right. Not my thing. All right.
Two men who survived in the same world, in the same era. Their extraordinary destinies are now about to unfold. Saga Frontier 2 Remastered. Gustav, the heir to the throne who was born without talent, the boy who was once called a good-for-nothing, will take up his steel sword and plunge headfirst into the violent wars shaking the world. William Knights, an adventurer setting out on his path. His journey begins with the mysterious death of his parents and will lead him to the disaster brought about by the egg, an enigmatic object. His life will be dedicated to this long struggle, spanning generations. Unravel an epic historical tale told from a variety of different perspectives. From the world map, you can select whichever fragment of the story you want.
I also shut off Race Labs, which is why the
original
chat is no longer on the screen.
There are 3 different battle systems adapted to the story and party members. Learn new arts and unleash powerful combos. Familiar faces from the original game will also join the battle. Carry over one character's stats to another character. Challenge powerful bosses waiting for you after you've completed the story. A remaster that's refined and more enjoyable to play. Bear witness to this history. Saga Frontier 2 Remastered.
What about Saga Frontier 1?
Available now.
I probably won't be picking it up.
Monumental adventures await. Embark on peaceful journeys across this series of beautiful puzzle games. Wander through isometric worlds filled with stunning landscapes to manipulate, optical illusions to discover, and mystifying secrets to unfold. In Monument Valley, lead the silent Princess Ida in her quest for forgiveness while outsmarting the enigmatic Crow people. A different journey awaits in Monument Valley 2. Guide Ro in her adventure through motherhood as she and her child unlock the secrets of the sacred geometry. Both games contain all their additional chapters, add-ons, and DLC. The first 2 Monument Valley games launch on Nintendo Switch April 15th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. And help Noor on her journey to restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3, setting sail on Nintendo Switch this summer.
Okay. If you like Captain Toad's treasure game, Captain Toad Treasure Hunter, you'll probably like that, I would guess. Same kind of idea. Everybody's golf hot shots.
A brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is driving onto Nintendo Switch. Aim, time your button press just right, and take your shot.
Nice shot.
Perform backspins, side spins, and other special shots. In the single-player challenge mode, compete in tournaments and face off against a range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer. In Wacky Golf, your shots could get pulled into holes or obstacles might fall. It's golf that's not quite par for the course. Up to 4 golfers can hit the fairway together locally or in online play. So just relax and get ready to tee off. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots lands on Nintendo Switch this year.
Cool. And the last game from the thing. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Captain Marvel. Nova. Okay, to beat him up. Cool. You like Marvel and beat 'em ups? There you go. Got more. Well, not a whole lot that came out during this direct that caught my eye. I mean, there have been worse. There have been worse directs. But that is going to be it for the stream tonight and for this week. Darn, I really thought we'd get out of that last race with the 0x. But no, netcode comes in and ruins it all, gives me a 4x, and then I get freaked out and get 2x by blocking the wall. We leave with a 6x. And on the one hand, we did worse. We finished worse than where we started with safety rating. Because we started at 2.41. We ended at 2.31. But we started at, what, 648 I rating? And then ended at 748 I rating. So, you know, there's an improvement. There's a positive. We'll see what happens next week. Speaking of next week, Monday, game clearing, Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. We will continue chapter 4, where we will more than likely see who dies, and probably also start the trial. Tuesday, Marvel Superheroes, Lego Marvel Superheroes, because Lego Dimension save data got corrupted, and that's what we're going to do until I replay through all of Lego Dimensions again. And then Wednesday, Fortnite and Mario & Luigi Brothership. Tuesday, iRacing. Hopefully we'll be better next week. Find out then. Until then, Until Monday, y'all have a good night and goodbye.